Alright, what's up guys? How we doing tonight? We ready to finish this? Potentially. I'm about to start Raccoon City section, guys. Are we hyped? Just changed my costumes for tonight. Last night I was using Apocalypse Leon and Jacket Grace. So I started off the first half of this game pretty chill. But now I have not played on stream with the Lady D Grace costume yet, so I decided why not? I'm going to give it a try. I'm going to use it tonight. And seeing as we're going to be going to the RPD later, I had to put on RPD Leon. I have also not used this costume yet on stream, so these ones are definitely going to be a must-use tonight. That's going to be our vibe tonight, is RPD Leon and Lady D Grace. And other than that, I didn't do anything except look at some of these challenges. I'm honestly looking at these challenges because I obviously want to get infinite ammo unlocked for all of the weapons. To do that, you need 50,000 CP, which is credit points, and I have 20,200. So to get that, that's why I was obviously trying to do the final puzzle. When I was playing last night, I wasn't able to get the doll, so that was a fail. But I was trying to get it, and if I did, or if I can eventually, that would be some huge CP. But I was thinking I could try that again on a casual run, on easy difficulty. So if you guys see any more streams from me when it comes to RE9 in the future, it'll probably be on casual difficulty because there's a lot of stuff here I want to get, including completing the main story with Grace without using the blood collector. I could probably do that in casual difficulty, or maybe without using herbs and med injectors. But that would be for both Leon and Grace, so I don't know. Then also, releasing Opus within 4 hours, I also want to try and do that. If I do it at all, it'll be on casual difficulty. So there's a couple of things on here, challenge-wise, that are showing me that if I want to get it done, I would be best off doing it casual. Because from what it reads, it doesn't say that you have to do it on a certain difficulty. So I think I'd be best off just doing it on casual. So after this run, I'm probably going to stay away from the harder difficulties until I can get infinite ammo, and then that would be when I can actually try and tackle insanity mode. So until then, the only thing I can really try and do on the remainder of this run is beat it, because I haven't beat it on classic difficulty yet. Other than that, I have one more raccoon to get somewhere here in Raccoon City, and I also got a couple more files to get. Other than that, let's just get this game going. I'm going to skip some of the cutscenes, but not all of them.
Resident Evil.
Okay. The heart of Raccoon City. Here we are. Look at my new costume. It's spiffy, isn't it? Ooh. This RPD outfit, I love it. There's quite a couple of different looks and variations to his RPD outfit, obviously. Like, I don't know, this one looks pretty on to his RE2 remake classic RPD outfit, but his OG RE4 one is pretty sick too, even though it has a much different design than this. But anyways, enough looking at his costume. Let's get some upgrades going. Ooh, I can get body armor level 2. Let's do it. Oh, I need to get the case upgrade still. Alright, that'll be the next thing that we save up for. Oh, that's what I was thinking. I need to get the dot sight. I almost have enough, but I just spent all my money. Oh, I just noticed these too. The parking meters. That's classic.
It's like time stopped here.
Alright.
If not for Umbrella, it could have just been a normal city.
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
How's the audio sound on this stream tonight, guys? We sounding good? Sound normal? Sound good, normal? All that stuff? Let me know down in the comments. All that stuff. If everything sounds good. Alright, we're about to fight this spider right off the rip when we get to Raccoon City. It's time to fight a big ass spider. Go ahead and skip this cutscene. Except it disoriented me. I didn't know if I had to run straight or not. My downfall about skipping some of these cutscenes. Alright, before everything starts going down, let's see what we can craft. So we're gonna go ahead and mix that heal. Oh, what? What's happening? I was trying to run to it because I knew that was animation that it was supposed to do. And instead he was like, nope, I'm not ready to do that yet. I'm gonna hit you.
Alright. No.
Oh, I hope I'm not running past loot. I really hope I'm not running past loot. There is the loot. Oh, I have a lot of handgun ammo, that's good. Let me get that out real quick. Oh my god, that's a lot of little spiders. Holy crap. I think there's more spiders on this difficulty than on modern difficulty. Holy crap, there's so many of them. I don't like this. I don't like this, guys. They're getting closer. Okay, I could have just hit some of them with my hatchet, but I have so much handgun ammo. I was like, screw it. I need more rifle ammo though, really. It's the only thing I wish I had.
You're a real pest, you know that? Hasn't anyone taught you how to play nice?
Oh, come on. He hits you while you're going up the damn ladder.
Where are you?
Damn it.
Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for pest control.
Wish I had some Requiem ammo right now. Damn it. Okay, at least I got one shot on his weak point. Oh, the shotgun shells right here. Nice. Oh, what? I've never seen this. Holy crap, that was badass, Leon. I've never seen that animation. I thought that was about to be a death animation. I've never seen that spider do that. There we go. GG's. Skip. GG's. Yeah, I've not seen that animation when you get close to that window and he grabs you. That was actually pretty sick. Caught me off guard though. I didn't know if I was gonna die or not. Alright. Doesn't this remind you of RE3 Remake? It sure does me. I can't be the only one. Takes me back, guys. Takes me back to the days of grinding RE3 Remake. There's actually a lot of similarities to RE3 Remake in this game. It's crazy. Even the final boss fight is like almost just like RE3 Remake. And the subway parts down there are just, they look just like RE3 Remake. Okay, so obviously for these first parts, I'm gonna skip these cutscenes. When on my first playthrough, I swear I did not see this stag sign. And if I did, I would have freaked out. I would have been like, oh my god, we need to get over there right now. Yeah, and see my body armor is done for. That's great.
Now, whose camp is this?
Get the goodies over here. Turn this on. Get some upgrades. I gotta repair my body armor. Gotta get the case upgrade. Let's see. Yeah, I could use that. Okay, nice. Looks like on classic difficulty, you can save as much as you want when you're playing as Leon. Looks like ink ribbons aren't a factor when you play as Leon. It's only a grace thing, I guess. So neat. Gonna go ahead and save a buttload of times. Alright, this part can be kind of hard, but I have a lot of handgun ammo, so I'm about to go crazy with it. Nice. I had one grenade, I used it instantly during that spider fight back there. That was my game plan. I was gonna throw that thing down instantly. Wow, those jacks right there. That's like a bit of a classic Resident Evil item. I can make gunpowder, but I think... Or, I mean, I can't... I'm not saying make gunpowder. I can use gunpowder to make handgun ammo. But, I need to get some scrap, so I can make some better ammo. So I already got plenty of handgun.
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
I got one of them with that. Yeah, pin him up against the wall real quick with my foot. What the hell's that guy doing? I tried to parry him, he's just so unpredictable, I swear. There we go. Oh, still another one. There's still more. Oh, no. Damn, they're all over me. I had to sharpen my hatchet so I wasn't able to do the second parry. Make sure, this time I'm gonna make sure my hatchet's like sharpened like 24/7. So that stuff like that doesn't happen. Oh, there's a Mr. Raccoon. Mr. Raccoon Memoriam. Wait, what? How did I not see that? Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Let me go check this out. I only need one more Mr. Raccoon. I think this might be it. Oh, you know what? I think it's up here. I think it's up here on this overpass right here. Oh, I see it. It's right there. Can I hit it from here, guys? With the handgun? There we go. Let's go, you little rascal. That is every single Mr. Raccoon. And now we got them all. Yep, you little rascal. That was worth 2,000. Let's go. That's every single raccoon down. Complete. Destroy every Mr. Raccoon. Alright, guys. That makes me feel accomplished. I only have 2 more files to get. I wish those were pinged on the map somewhere. That'd help. Ooh, yeah, repair this, get this. Get this. This is what I was wanting to try. Oh, there we go. This was the setting that I put on for the dot sight. So when you have your handgun and you aim, it's like this. And it's not third person, it's first person when you aim in. This is what I was wanting to try. Don't have that with the shotgun though. But yeah, I haven't tested this out actually in fight, but just off first glance, I think this looks like it would be a pretty good way to go about fighting. Because obviously before, as you just saw when I was doing this fight with the handgun, I was aimed like this. But now that I got the dot sight, I can aim in closer. Which also would have helped just right there for getting that raccoon. There we go, refresh our handgun ammo. I wish this game was like RE6 mechanics where you can just run and slide. Can't do that. You can't just run and slide right into the crates. I'm so glad I got that last raccoon though. Uh-oh. Let's go ahead and drop down here real quick for a distance. I gotta get you. Oh, dang. We'll just keep dropping down if we have to. I'm getting used to this new aiming with the dot sight. I'm trying to get used to this, guys. Oh no, why is this guy so good at staying alive? There we go. This guy too. Let me sharpen this now. You bastard. Okay. Oh, I thought he was still alive for a second. I like this new aiming system with the aim dot perspective. I like it, but it's very new to me, so I feel like I still have to get used to it. I feel like I should just keep using it so that I do get used to it, and then once I do, it'll become OP. I think that's what I should do. I think that's the strat. Like, I think it's pretty good for far range, like probably in a moment like this. But when they start getting up close, that's when it starts to get a little bit iffy. Oh, what? I didn't know he was gonna do a double. Damn. Hold on a second. Oh, that had to hurt, buddy. Damn. I don't have my hatchet. I don't have my hatchet. I had to sharpen my hatchet right there. It almost got very, very bad. It was getting very, very bad for a second there. Jeez. There's any loot down here that I missed, right? No, that's where I was fighting all them. That's where I killed most of them. Go ahead and mix that. Man, I'm getting low on ammo here, guys. Yeah, I don't think so. And let me sharpen my hatchet, because that thing keeps going out on me. When I need it the most, it's broken.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have.
So now we need to collect some fuel, guys. And where else are we gonna get some fuel? Well, none other than the good old Stagla gas station. Okay, I could have gotten that raccoon up here. You know what's crazy is I don't know how I didn't see that raccoon on my last playthrough, because I was full on scoped in on these zombies, like, wow, look at them on the street. I think the only reason I didn't see it is because I went over here and then I looked at the zombies. Oh no, the raccoon was right here. Yeah, I don't know, that is crazy to me that I didn't see that last time.
Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
I know the BSAA camp. It should have a signal receiver.
And then the last one's over here.
Relay's over there, huh? That should be a fun trip. Got the location for those parts. I'm gonna collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
Yeah, we still have no clue why the BSAA was here. That I really want to know. Alright, I think now I can start doing some upgrading, but what do I want to do? I guess probably, ooh, I should get that on. Increases mid-range firepower, sacrificing close quarter potency. Okay. Fighting mid-range with the shotgun, especially with the charm on, isn't really that bad though. I think that's a good play. Oh yeah, I was gonna put this scope off now. And now I can put this charm on, which increases firepower only when the scope is not equipped. So I think that'll be a good play to have too. Other than that, I should probably start upgrading my Requiem or my shotgun, or get the machine gun. Oh, yeah, I should probably get the machine gun. Yeah, so I have more ammo for stuff. Okay. Now off to the apartments. You don't need to waste any handgun ammo there with that one. The hatchet will work just fine. This one you can almost hit with the hatchet, but not really. Ooh, nice. Holy crap, you can hear them and you can see them. Oh, I wish I could get my light in there. I'd take that guy out. It's locked from the other side. This looks very much like the basement in RE2 Remake. some needed scrap. Oh, there's a raccoon that I already got. Thought it was ammo or something. Okay, mix that. Ooh. I need more rifle ammo, if we're being real. Yeah, this thing's pretty nice to have. Especially for stuff like this upcoming here. I can easily take this guy out though, stealth though. So just give me a minute here, guys. I'm just gonna creep towards this dude. Okay. Last time I played, I went up here first. Actually, I think all the times I've played, I've just gone up here first. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Took out the dude that was standing right next to him, and he didn't like that. There's no more being stealth. That guy knew exactly where I was after that. To use that much of my sniper ammo. Oh, I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. I thought you had to tap. You had to hold. That's weird. Machine gun ammo. I like how they keep the names of the ammo too, like cannon. The Hornet. I wanna go get that thing in here, but see if I can. Oh! I was trying to stealth attack this guy, but nope, didn't work. Here, let me stealth attack this guy, though. Uh-oh. That guy blew my cover. It's okay, I have a still grenade right there. This guy's strong. I think I sniped him right in the head, and I think he just took it. Okay. Well, here's the thing that I need. Do I even bother with the rest of the people here, or do I just get on out of here? Oh. How do I get out of here again? Okay, well there's this. It's got a barrel in here. Yeah, that guy's strong enough to survive a couple. Oh, ow. Get up, Leon, quick, heal. Oh, I don't have the hatchet. I was wondering why that wasn't gonna work. Oh. There. Okay. Those guys had me on the ropes for a little bit there. Now I got some machine gun ammo back here that I need to get. That's right here, okay, bet. There's more people over here. Uh-oh. They saw me already. Great. Wow. Only 4 handgun bullets for killing you? Where's the sniper bullets? There we go. Sharpen this. I swear on this difficulty, I've noticed that this hatchet has just been running out so much quicker. The durability on this hatchet is pretty low right now. It feels like. Okay, I did another loop around. I experienced this a bit last time I played. Oh, you know what? I know what I'm doing wrong. It's because when I went up this ladder, I jumped down. I was supposed to keep going. Yep, here we go. I dealt with everyone here. Nice, I got an autosave too. You love to see it on this difficulty. Holy crap. I love the autosaves on this classic difficulty. So relieved. Also so relieved I can save whenever as Leon. Whenever I get a save point, I can just save it. I don't have to worry about ink ribbons. See if I can craft anything. Oh, I don't want to do that. I think a green and green is fine. You don't really need to have a triple heal. Okay, there's the last one that I need. The last fuse. You can see it all lit up in green and everything. Ooh, I need to make sure I have enough loot for this part, that's for sure. I'm gonna want to use... I might want to use a stacked grenade, honestly. I'm gonna make a stacked grenade. But I don't have stacked grenades as a thing that's in my shortcut, so I'm gonna have to get that out of my inventory once that big guy shows up. kind of just got rid of those two guys separately. That's different. Usually I just got all of them come after me at once. Okay, here comes Big Buddy here. Okay, let me get this stacked grenade. Equip. Stay right there. Bam, right in the back blister. Oh, his blood, like, disorientates me. I wasn't able to shoot him like I wanted to. Oh, ow. I got stuck on something. Dang environment. Oh, come on. Where's the parry? There we go. And I fought him right here. So he didn't make any blister heads. Awesome. Perfect. I think he even killed one right there, yeah. I didn't realize that. I think he accidentally killed one. Wow, guys, I have to be honest, this difficulty is not that easy on Standard Classic, but I think that was the easiest I've done this part so far. I got rid of him already, so that's huge. Oh, come on, I missed. Oh, let me sharpen this. That's important. Oh, wait, no, I didn't get the sharpen off. Okay. I'm just using up all my rifle shots and just hoping that I get it back, honestly. Oh, I didn't even have to run up here and use this thing. I honestly think I did this section pretty well, all things considered. Always make sure you're not leaving anything behind. Sometimes the map can be your best friend for stuff like that too. Map can always ping something on the map. It'll show you if you missed something or not. Sometimes, not all the time though. Alright, we're in. Time to get the fuel. Take a trip down memory lane, hit up Stagla gas station. Skip this. Nice little heal. Speaking of heal. Okay, that's all I can do for now.
Damn, they brought in the big guns.
Even Leon's like, damn. Damn, that's a big gun. Damn, that's some good loot.
Send some footage your way, Sherry. The guy at the end. White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on. The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Opus, too.
I don't think I had to go up here yet. Or maybe I can go this way now, it's fine. I think we're fine. I'll just lead him out here. A tanky zombie. He's a tough guy. Okay, this part, I gotta be careful about this part, really. I gotta go down in here with something good, like shotgun at the ready. And ready to bust out a heal if I need to. Honestly, I probably should do that. I should probably just pop a herb real quick. Yeah, and then just get in here.
That did it.
And there's gonna be more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice. I love that. Alright, I was really scared about that part because I think I've died on both of my previous playthroughs. I died at this part. I think it's the first time I actually didn't die at this part. But the first time I did this, it caught me off guard because of the guys with the machine guns and how much damage they deal, especially if you don't have body armor. And then the second time I played, it kind of just got me off guard again, which upset me. And this time I made sure that it did not get me. I made sure those guys that have the machine guns didn't even get a chance to use them. Okay, I got the crank. So I gotta go right back up here. There we go. There should be some loot in there. Like some... Oh! Wait, there is some loot. Where's that at? I missed some shotgun shells. Oh, I think it's up here, actually. See, guys, this is why you always gotta check the map. I'm telling ya. Alright, where did I leave? Where did I leave this stuff at? All the way over here, huh? Oh, it's right there. How do I get that? I think that's in the future. I think it's in the future I get that. But it's right now that we use this crank. Go up the ladder here.
The part should be just up here.
Okay. This is how I get the other loot that I was looking at. There's one of the raccoons. for those guys to get here. Perfect. Those guys grouped up nicely for that thing. Alright, now I can get the shotgun ammo and whatever's in here. Ooh, nice. Stacked grenade. Probably start using the machine gun a bit more often, so I can start stocking up on some other good loot. Yeah, there we go. Man, I love the view that you can get of Stagla from here. Even loot up there. But yeah, this is really neat. A really neat part of the game. I love this part. Except for having to deal with these guys. I was hoping he'd hit those guys. I'm just gonna leave that guy. Hopefully that guy does get hit by that turret right there. Oh, come on. I had my hatchet ready. No! It's always that damn machine gun guy. I don't know why he does so much damage. It's actually rigged. There we go. God damn it. I gotta get that machine gun dude out. I gotta get him out of there. Once I get up there, I gotta try and target that guy. What? I'm just gonna try and get the loot. Hope that those guys get killed by their own dude. Oh, come on! That dude only hit me right there. Oh my god. Let me heal. Holy shit. Please let me use this thing. Oh my god. Oh, he's still alive with one of those. Damn.
Do something.
Oh, it's down there. I'm dead. Now I'm dead. God damn it, I just got rid of him. Okay, now that's another guy I need to make sure I make a main target. I think I got him. I didn't actually expect that to work that well. Come on. Oh no, not the double hit. Oh my god, I just got up. Fuck off. Okay, maybe let's get that guy out first. Can I reach that guy from over here? Okay, I think I got them all. Finally. Jeez. That part on standard modern difficulty is so much easier. That part was actually hard on... Oh, how do you get that? Oh, I think I know how you get that. Hold on. Yeah, on modern difficulty, this part was so much easier. For some reason, this part on classic difficulty is a lot harder, I thought. Alright, let's see what's in there. And then come back up and get the repair kit or whatever it is that's in there. Ooh. Nice. I think that's where we were at earlier. Yeah, it was. Make sure there isn't anything that I'm missing. Oh, I'd love to get all the loot I can get. Okay. So now we got all that. Do we just... Okay, yeah, I was to say, where do we go now? I think we just backtrack now. We just retrace our steps. Yep. Oh, come on. Oh shit, she can climb. Getting better at making sure my hatchet stays good and fresh. Alright, where's the other boys at that were here? Oh, come on. Oh shit, what is a blister head doing here? I didn't expect to see him here. You better give me some of my ammo back for all that. Come on, you guys are making me use up all my ammo.
On the signal receiver. Or at least what's left of it.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
Alright. Location-wise, one of my favorite parts of the game, but gameplay-wise, this part can be a little bit annoying and a bit hard. I think I died last time I played. I think I died. Good thing he didn't see me. Good thing they're giving me some rifle ammo too. This rifle is actually pretty insane. I'm not one to care for snipers or anything, but this one's pretty good. Meryl to mommy. Let's see. I think I need to get, like, I think I need one more scrap or something if I wanted to craft rifle ammo, which that is indeed what I want to craft. Man, I wish this was laid out more like OGRE3 though. Doesn't have the same feel to me on the modern RE engine. It's just different. Okay, after this is when everything starts going down. Craft this. Make some shotgun ammo if I have to.
Let me guess.
Damn it.
You must be the town lumberjack.
There we go. Give me that chainsaw. I don't like doing that because now I got my chainsaw stuck in that guy. No! Alright, where's the chainsaw boy at? Dang it. I'm gonna need that back. There's a crate right here. This could be some goodies. Could be worth it. Yep. Oh, here he comes. Damn, he made that pretty easy for me. Bro didn't even hit me. Okay, can't go that way. Yeah, that was pretty chill this time around, actually. For some reason, this time around, he didn't come out until everybody else was already dead. So then it was just like a actual 1v1. And he didn't even, like, do a single attack. I was just all over him. Now that would have been a good spot to put a raccoon. Is somewhere over here somewhere. That would have been a really, really hard shot. Alright, and there's just conveniently a valve handle right here. The last person to ever fuel up at Stagla gas station.
All right.
Okay, we can get out of here. Shame that there isn't any loot right there. But whatever. The herb ice cream. Gotta point out that that's obviously from RE2 Remake. The ice cream freezer right there. That says herb ice cream on it. I always thought that was pretty neat. Even back when in RE2 Remake I used to play it and I'd be like, wow, herb ice cream, it looks so good. It's cool that just little small things like that made its way into RE9. Don't turn around, bud. Nice. I love getting the stealth kills just because it really saves so much resources. All it takes is a couple of seconds just to creep up on them. And of course it takes a little bit of health away from your hatchet, but you can sharpen that for free whenever. So I think that's pay to win. I'm gonna go ahead and do this whole part now, just so I can get some goodies. And do this for the loot. I love the police cars too that are all scattered around here, because all of them are like old-timey police cars. Obviously, they're all the same police cars that were left here when Raccoon City was destroyed back in 1998. So they're all like that issue model of police car from the late 90s. And not only that, but they all look just like the police car that Claire and Leon ride in. And there's the glove box that he says in OGRE2. Check the glove box. And then Claire's reaction is, there's a gun inside. And here we go. There's gonna be some people in here. Take that, guys. Nice. I was gonna say, did it get them all? Pretty much. That was perfect. I came in here and scooped up the last guy right there as he was dying. And we got some loot out of that. Very, very important that we get the loot. There's let's see. There's a repair kit. There's a generator thing. So we can go this way because, oh, that's a blister head. What the hell? Why is there a blister head around here? There's two. Yeah. Let's go. I'm so glad that me getting the first blister head right there didn't activate the second one. He just kept walking like he was. What the hell? That guy just came out of nowhere, actually. Like, hold up. Like that umbrella. Okay, now we can craft pretty much anything I want. And I'm gonna start with rifle ammo. Sharpen that. I don't remember in the modern difficulty, I don't remember that guy with the explosive being at this part, and I don't exactly remember the blister heads either. But definitely not the explosive dude. That guy just came out of nowhere. Even as I was creeping up here, I didn't even see him anywhere. Like, I honestly think the game just randomly spawned that guy in. Because I did not see him at all. Alright. I think we're progressing alright so far. What do you guys think? You guys think everything's going good so far? I haven't had anyone say anything about audio issues. Last night I checked to see if the audio was fine, and it was fine, but it kind of caused me to accidentally stay muted for a couple of extra seconds because I was making sure my audio sounded alright. And then I forgot to unmute. So I might, in a second when we have like a moment where I can take a break, I think I might see how the audio is. I'm about to just run in here. I don't even care if these guys see me because I'm just going to throw this down. I'm going to throw this explosive thing at them. Uh-oh. I saw the opportunity to do the hatchet kill and I tried to do it. And then it went away. Bastard. Oh, that guy was weak. But yeah, in a second here, when we're at a chill part of the game, I'm gonna check the audio, because nobody's said anything yet, and I'm curious. Oh, what the? What the heck? Where did that guy come from? That was so weird. As I got over here to check for loot, I heard that guy and I thought he was gonna come out of the ground. He just came out of this box. I don't even know if that's in modern difficulty either. I think that's new. Well, it's new for me. But oh my god. Getting my ammo up though. Heals. Let's see. How are my heals looking? I got 3. Looks like I don't have any med injectors. But I got 3 mixed herbs and a regular herb. And I'm on caution. Okay. I'm gonna open this up, but we are gonna go underground real quick. Make sure there isn't any loot. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go underground, but I'm gonna run across the street here real quick and get some upgrades going. Oh yeah, and also get this unlocked. Oh yeah, then there's also the gas-powered generator. Okay, I'm gonna go down in the underground part right there, and then I'm gonna come back up and do the generator. There's the repair kit. Perfect. Now we just need the relay, I think.
Just need to get through that gate.
$85 kills. That should be a lot of upgrading. And I can repair my body armor, which I've been needing to do. Upgrade the Magnum or the Sniper. I also like the shotgun though too. Let's see. I'm gonna do the Magnum. That's for stability. That's for firepower. And that's about everything I can do right now. Those are maxed out, actually. So I could do one more upgrade here if I had enough, but I don't. Let's see if I can do anything here. Yes, I can. Increases ammo capacity. That could be good for sure. But I could also do this for firepower. I'm going to do that and just call it for upgrading right now. Yep, so I upgraded the Requiem a lot, which will be very handy for endgame. And then I upgraded my shotgun just a little bit. Okay, and hit the save. And now let's go back to what we were doing. I love that music, bro. That save room music, I could live. I could live wherever that save room music's playing. Okay. Yep. This way is just for whatever's in here. Awesome. And this way is the actual thing that we need to do. And we just keep going down. Oh shit. My nostalgia is gonna start coming back, guys. Look, we're in the train. I know I said this on my last playthrough, but when I was playing, I really had to check. I was checking the side of all of these trains to see if any of them would say Ecliptic Express. Because I was wondering if any of them would be the train from RE0. Thank you, sir, for not grabbing me as I ran past you to kill your buddy. Oh my god, I sent that guy doing like several flips. That guy was rolling. A bit overkill. He sold the hell out of that. You know, I think this game really had a good level of spiders in it. Some of the classic games fighting the spiders, well, some of the classic games I think were pretty chill otherwise, but some of the spider fights, like in RE1 Remake and stuff, can be really annoying. And having to run past the spiders in OG RE2 and stuff can be pretty annoying. The spider fights in Code Veronica are pretty tough. So I kind of feel like they almost in a way, I guess they overdid it with the spiders, I think, in the classic games. Some of them. RE3, I think OG RE3 was pretty good for having a good mix of every enemy. But I think this one has a pretty good level of enemies when it comes to spiders, lickers. Lickers, there's quite a bit at the end, but it's only the end of the game, so I think overall a pretty good mix of lickers. What? Dang it, I was gonna stealth attack her. The second I turned my light on, she knew. Set her flying too. Literally the second I turned my light on, I was like starting to get confused. I was like, what the hell? Where's she going? Starting to wonder why I couldn't catch her. I think I wanted to go the other way, right? This brings me out here. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna turn around. Go back in here. Okay, this time I'm gonna leave my light off. Oh my god! Oh my god, that's annoying. Wow. Or at least give me some handgun ammo back. I had to use a heal while fighting them, though. That's pretty annoying. Okay, but it looks like I got 3 mixed herbs right now. And I still don't see any med injectors, and it looks like I don't have any. Oh, that was annoying. Wanted to stealth attack that guy, but then I got jumped by the dude laying down. I forgot that guy was even there. So that's what happens when you don't play this game that much. Okay, new territory. Got an autosave. Well, not new territory actually, but I didn't get this. This is where I started the stream tonight. Surprised I didn't get that. Oh, what is this? All health begins with Umbrella. Oh, I should have said something like one of them should have been like Adravil or Safsprin or something like that. That would have been a cool Easter egg. Look, there's our car. Here's where we started, guys. Container. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's see. What's that container thing on the map? I'm glad I didn't get hit by any of them right there. Let me use a little bit of a machine gun on these guys. Oh, shoot. Alright, let's get this ready. Oh, that was nice. Wow. Clip that. Guys, clip that. No, that was pretty sick, though. That guy was turning into a blister head, and I took that other zombie's weapon, and I, like, slashed it on that guy's face while he was becoming a blister head before he even got up. I, like, killed that guy while he was mutating. That guy did not get saved by iframes at all. Alright, there's a supply box actually conveniently over here. So I'm gonna hit this up real quick, but then I do know that I need to hit this gas-powered generator too. So that's gonna be our next mission. I think I gotta run back through the underground spot so I can come back up the other way and head to the gas-powered generator. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do some upgrading, and I'm also gonna take a second here, guys, real quick to watch. I'm just gonna back the stream up a little bit on my phone here for like a little bit, and I'm just gonna do like a little test to make sure the audio has been smooth this whole time around. Because I would hate to do the entire rest of the night with a iffy stream, like with bad audio or whatever the case may be. Who knows? Could be anything like low audio or static or you can't hear me or anything like that, you know. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna upgrade right here some of my stuff, and then I'm gonna do that. So just bear with me, guys. Just give me a minute to do that. And this time, I promise you guys, I will make sure that I unmute before I actually pick up the controller and start playing again. So I'll be right back, guys. If you guys are watching the VOD back, you can fast forward just a couple minutes here. And yeah. Okay, guys, I'm back. Unlike last night, I actually remembered to unmute my microphone after I did a audio check. I replayed a couple of moments of the stream on my phone so far. Everything I've done has sound a-okay audio wise, so we're gonna keep going. I think we're good to keep going now. Okay, what was I gonna do? Yeah, I was gonna go to the gas powered generator now, so gotta go run back through there. Alright. Yep, and I just upgraded the Magnum as much as I physically can, so I think next time I get a chance, maybe I'll keep upgrading the shotgun, or I should probably move on to upgrading the sniper some now. Yeah. Wow, the precision goes up so much right there if you put on the scope. Like, if you take off the scope, the precision goes down, like, so much. But this BSAA charm is so handy. What's that sound I'm hearing? It's a weird wind in the game. But yeah, increases the firepower only when the scope is not equipped. I think it increases the firepower quite a bit. I think it's worth it. I think the strat is to have the scope on the sniper up until you get to Raccoon City. Then pretty much once you get to this part of the game, you can go without the scope. Okay. I think my body armor might have taken a little bit of a hit right there. But I am just gonna keep going.
Every day.
That night, I was just a kid. Scared, confused. I imagine Grace must feel the same right now.
Sherry.
Sorry. This isn't the time. We need to focus.
Yeah, except the only difference is Sherry was probably like, what, 10 years old during the events of RE2? And Grace is like, I don't know how old she is, honestly. Like 27, 28 or something. Okay. What do I even want to do? I thought my body armor took damage, but it doesn't even give me a chance to repair it, so I guess it didn't. Okay, I guess I could consider upgrading or saving up to upgrade the sniper, because I can't yet. I can certainly save. And then I gotta go through here again. There's not gonna be more zombies in here, is there? I've already killed enough zombies in here. I thought the thing was gone that I was supposed to jump onto. I was about to be very, very confused. This part's always kind of a bit of a struggle. This little warehouse part. I don't know why, but for some reason all three of my playthroughs so far, this part's been a little bit of a hassle. Even though it's just a couple zombies, but I don't know, it's still kind of hard. Fill it up. Let's go. Making progress. Man, I honestly have to say though, I think out of all three of these playthroughs that I've done, my first
Well, I
two
can use that.
playthroughs and now this one being my third, I think my first playthrough though is still the most fun. First playthroughs are unmatched, bro, I swear. Playing this game on your first playthrough is like, it's nuts. What should I craft now? Because I honestly have so many grenades that I should do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just crafted another grenade. I meant to craft a stack grenade. Okay. Well, now I could do 3 stacked grenades. I'm gonna do it. Screw it. I got 3 stacked grenades, 1 normal grenade. And I got a lot of machine gun ammo, so I don't really need to bother with that. So I'm just gonna save up to craft... Oh, I have more of this too. Yeah, I'm just gonna save up to craft like sniper ammo or shotgun ammo if I can. Wow. I have a lot of grenades. Can I make another... Oh, I don't want to do that one. Like I said earlier, triple heals I don't think are worth. It's just a waste of a herb. Just save your herbs for double double heals. Just green and green, that's all you need. This part's trippy. Being on a collapsed building, it's like some Spider-Man stuff right here for sure. Speedrunners have to hate this part, I bet. Because you can't go any faster than this. Oh, I mean, I'm sure speedrunners don't mind that part. That's probably a part of the game right there. They get a second to actually blink and get some air. But it would be a little bit, like, a little bit annoying. Like, come on, just go faster. Tap like a mother effer. Tap like a mother effer.
Oh, fuck.
I think usually I go to check to see if there's loot down there. And honestly, I forgot if there is even loot down there. But now we're not gonna see if there's loot down there. Okay, this part can suck. This part can suck because there's a machine gun guy once you get up to the upper part of this section. Uh-oh. I almost dropped in and just got myself killed. There he is. Uh-oh, I need to use a heal just in case things go south here. Okay. Are you kidding me? How's he still even alive? And what? None, okay, I was gonna say, did none of those guys drop anything? I don't think they did drop anything. I could have just ran and got out of here. I probably didn't even have to fight those guys. I keep that in mind for the future. It might have been better just keep my ammo, because I didn't really get much loot for doing that.
Okay, let's find those detonator parts.
Luckily there's some resources to be had in here. But I mean, really, my loot's not looking bad. I just want to keep it up. I just want to keep getting more loot.
Picked up the relay.
Great job. Now to get through that gate.
Oh yeah, I never went through here. I just realized there's a part, I think...
Figure out how to get down from here first.
There's a part in this section that I don't think I've even done yet. But I got all the parts now. So I think I just get out of here. Okay. Yeah, let's do this sniper upgrade like I was wanting to do. There isn't much upgrading to be had for the sniper besides these two. And that's all I can afford. So I'll keep saving up when it comes to upgrading this sniper rifle. Oh yeah, I can go this way. Okay, I might be about to do the part that I was thinking about that I haven't done yet. Yep, I am. I'm about to do the part where you gotta get the crane to fall down. Yep. Then we can stand on that and we get a little moving platform sequence like in RE4 with Salazar's castle part. What does Leon want to look at again? Oh, there it is.
Get me down.
I knew it was something with that. Alright, we're gonna take these guys out. Because we can. We'll wait for that guy to stop walking. Whoops. Oh, he's coming for me. Oh, he is coming for me. Go ahead and finish him off with the handgun. Okay. Before we get into this part, is there any singular herbs that I can use? Yes, there is. I'm gonna need that. Great. Dang, trick door got me. It'd be pretty huge if I could get him to come down here to this. Uh-oh. I forgot where the stairs were at. Now I'm in trouble, aren't I? Oh, thank God Leon can just jump downstairs. How is my hatchet already so low? I just did it. Oh well. Okay, this guy had something too. I said it last time when I was playing, but this parking garage spot reminds me of RE3 Remake. At the beginning of RE3 Remake, actually, kind of. But, I mean, there could be so many, like, in real life, there's like several parking garages in big cities, so there could be several parking garages in Raccoon City. I got something to throw at you too. Get closer. Always gotta sharpen that thing. I forgot to shoot this. What? I was so ready for it. It did not work. Oh shit. Dang. That's knocked him off the entire thing. Looks like a long fall. gladly get my resources back up after all that. And there's more where that came from, too. Anything good for me over here? Or... No, this is just where I was. Damn. Oh, she didn't even fall very far, though. Oh, she died. Make sure she didn't drop any loot, though. Okay. Oh, moving on then. I need some handgun ammo.
Now for the other side.
I can do some upgrading real quick and go this way. I could also hit a save too. That could be a pretty good idea. Always repair the body armor though. Upgrade that, and that would be about all of our points right there. That'll work. Use the sniper so much, I need all the upgrades. Alright, now time to do this part. There we go. That guy is moving so weird. Oh man, I was gonna say, I don't think they see me yet. I just get hit with that. Okay. This chainsaw guy, I gotta make sure I get rid of this guy because he can be a real pain. That plus the blister heads could be a real pain. Dang it. Dang it, stop moving, bro. Dang it. No! Well, at least I saved right before that. Ah, dang it. Did it already count? Yeah, I already counted my upgrades too. Perfect. I hate that part. Why did I fall through the littlest, like, hole? Like, why did that just have to happen? I didn't realize I can get a shot at this guy right here. Nice. I didn't realize you could take those guys out right there. Until just now. Okay. Thanks to the sniper, I was able to make this part a lot easier this time around. But this is where stuff starts to get a little bit crazy. Will that hit the blister head from up there? Well, it hit that chick at least. Will be worth it, I think. Unless that guy wants to get closer. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Unfortunately, I missed my shots with the sniper a lot, but... What is this, a regular grenade? No, I think it's a stacked one, right? Do I have 4 stacked grenades? No, I don't. I just have 4 regular grenades. I have 3 stacked. Alright, but... There we go. That time we lived. That's how it's done. Oh, crap. Who told you to get up? Grab this real quick. Oh no! Oh, thank God I didn't die. Alright, let me just get back up there real quick. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, he jumped down here. Well, then maybe I can just get out of here. It might not even be worth fighting this guy if I don't have to. Unless he follows me. Unless he follows me all the way to the end of the game. No. I think he's already off my case. I don't see him though. He disappeared. Oh, I missed loot.
Hopefully this thing still works.
Oh, I can't get it. Dang it. I can't get the handgun ammo. Alright, before I start this part, I'm gonna go hit a save again though. I don't know if it'll auto-save, but I'm just gonna play it safe. Play it safe and save. Safety save. Keep upgrading the sniper probably. Yeah. Because I think this one does capacity. Yeah. And then I'll get a refill on ammo, so that'll be worth it. Hell yeah. Okay, I think I just auto-saved. But, saving again. I can save as much as I want. Probably use a couple of Requiem shots too here at this part, because I feel like there's going to be a bit of blister heads.
Now what?
Now what? Oh, here comes the fun.
You'll have to take the next one.
Oh, come on. I was too slow with my menuing. Do I have a single heal? I do, but I should mix them. Now do I have a single heal? No, I don't. I don't have many heals. Alright. I'm just gonna play this careful. I might be able to survive another hit before I use a heal. They're giving me a nice break. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's the blister head. Get out of my way! Dang it! Oh, wait! I made it! Huge. Oh my god, I almost died.
This is my lucky day.
It really is. Uh-oh. I need this. That's a lot of damn zombies. Holy shit, that's a lot of zombies. Hold on. Wow, that was a lot of zombies right there. The zombie hands coming through the wall right there. That's an awesome RE2 reference right there. And if you don't know, now you know. That part was crazy back there though. Holy crap, that was so many zombies. I don't remember there being that many zombies in the modern difficulty. That was actually crazy. I'll take that.
That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Oh wait,
Great.
put the
You made
detonator
it.
on.
It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
15 miles on the 419. Sherry's got all the all the details and everything. She's our GPS. Whoa. That was pretty bright.
Alright, should make it there in no
Learn to steer. I like that. That billboard back there. Whoa!
Just a few potholes.
This is so badass. I can skip this.
This stage just keeps getting better and better.
Oh, I hear Victor. Where is he? There he is. Oh man, I wanted to shoot him.
More training.
Alright. I got him a couple times right there, pretty good, I think.
So much for the direct route.
Wow. I just noticed Leon's got the handcuffs even on his RPD outfit. That's so badass. We're free, y'all. I shot him quite a few times right there. Where are they at?
I don't give up that easy.
Oh, there's no dogs right there. That's weird. This part is so cool. Oh my god, look at the big crater over there, Raccoon City. That's where the nuke hit. Okay, we can skip this. Skip that too. I like how you get a little bit of credits right there for doing that. I saw that. Search for Grace. Denim Pal. Last time I was playing, I did not get this raccoon on my first, but I did on my last playthrough, right here. But it's so crazy that I missed this on my first playthrough because I totally caught this all right here. I was like, wow, this is where RE2 starts. This is like the start. And this is so cool right here. I mean, like, obviously this is the exact same as RE2 Remake, but I love trying to, like, paint the, like, map out and everything, and it kind of gives you, like, the, like, illusion of, like, wow, this is, the OG RE2 location. Because it pretty much is, but at the same time, it's also, like, reused asset of RE2 Remake. Therefore, this is where you start in RE2 Remake. I think you stand, like, right here, and all the zombies are coming after you, and all you really have to do is cut right here, run, and then you're off to your... right off to RPD instantly. But in the OG, you start standing, like, kind of like around right here somewhere. And then you do your run. You can kind of cut through here, through the sidewalk area to get through a lot of the zombies here, so you don't have to shoot them. Then you go right here, and then obviously, oh yeah, and there's Aruka's, that's OG location from RE2, the OG one. Yeah, then you go through here, and usually in the OG, this is about where Kendo's would be. So, it sucks that it's not like that, I wish it was, but they gave us the RE2 Remake treatment. Obviously, this is all the exact same as RE2 Remake. So if you're more attached to RE2 Remake as like compared to the OG RE2, then this one would be awesome, like nostalgia. Like everything looks the exact same, but destroyed. But for OG RE2 fans like myself, it's kind of hard to paint the landscape out because it's all like it's all made in the new RE engine, so it's all like crazy different in a way. I don't know, it's hard to explain. We here though. Save real quick. Oh yeah, do some upgrading. 33 kills, let's go. Yeah, I did good. Okay, now we can start upgrading the shotgun, unless there's anything else we can still do for this. Nope, that's already all maxed out. So now we'll start upgrading the shotgun more. Continuing with upgrading the power, and then we'll save up for the rest. That was a weird puzzle. I think that's what he says right here. Yeah, that was a weird puzzle. Get the flashlight back on. Crazy nostalgia in this room for sure as well. Crazy nostalgia in this entire part, really. Wish you could go this way though. My mind just, when you go through here, my mind instantly just wants to cut right and just go straight to the dark room. But it's so sad we can't go to the dark room. I was literally watching, because like after I did my first run, I found out that people were able to go to the STARS office, and I wasn't able to find the STARS office on my first run. I know, crazy to say, because I know the whole RPD like I've lived here, and I couldn't find how to get to the STARS office. So I looked up afterwards, found out people were able to get to the STARS office. So I was trying to find walkthroughs of people getting to the dark room too. I was hoping that you could. Oh, you can't get the key right now. But yeah, I was so hoping that you could get to the dark room. And I guess you cannot.
Jesus.
It looked like I could have meleeed him. I didn't realize that. Dang, that guy was strong on classic.
Just easy, officer.
Classic playthrough. That guy is tough. I don't know how many people caught this one. I don't think I was watching, FYI, no hate to people that are fans, but I was watching a little bit of Markiplier play, and I noticed that I don't think he caught the reference right here to this guy. Not only did he not catch that, but I don't think he caught a lot of references. I don't think he's much of an RE fan, but no hate. Regardless, though, this is the zombie that we see, not even the zombie, just one of the bodies that we see in the OG RE2 when you get here, and you, of course, see the very first licker, which is right here. And this guy, it says the lower jaw is missing, which I think is even the same thing it says in the OG RE2. The reason his lower jaw is missing is because he's a victim of one of the lickers, or I guess the licker, the first licker that we run into, which is right there on that ceiling usually in OG RE2. So this guy is a victim of the licker, and he has been dead, obviously, since like before Leon and Claire even got to the RPD. So he's one of the first victims of a licker, and that's why he's like nothing but a skeleton, because he's been dead for so long. So that might be kind of an obscure thing that I don't know how many people know about, but if you wanted to know, now you know. When I played this game, I couldn't help but catch every single Easter egg, reference, callback, anything. So that's something that you're going to get a lot of when I play this game. You're going to hear me talking about this stuff a lot. See, the reason I didn't go to the STARS office because I thought this door would be locked, and I went this way to the library, and obviously there was a lot of nostalgia to be had in the library, and I got caught up in all of that. So I never did check out the STARS office until I played this last time, like the other week. Then you get this. So I could go get the locker, JoJo's locker. Get this. Wesker's desk. Even says Albert Wesker. Rita Phillips right there. E. Edward. I forget his first name. But yeah. Classic STARS picture.
Good lives needlessly lost.
So yeah, this is Wesker's desk. It's his little office. That probably is Rebecca's station right here, given the med pack, obviously. This is the communication center thing that we use in the OG RE3 that we first get to talk with Carlos with over the intercoms. So that's our first interaction with Carlos in OG RE3 is this right here with Jill. And then it's not here, but there's this like locker thing usually right here, and in RE3 OG it was always pretty random whether you got like the Magnum or the grenade launcher, I think. This obviously is Jill's desk. Since this is Jill's Beretta, this is Jill's dog supposedly, and this is the computer that Wesker, Carlos and Tyrell are working on, or whatever, or are using to call Dr. Bard in RE3 Remake. This one being Chris's Maiden Heaven signature jacket means that this is probably Chris's desk, or maybe it's this one right here. Barry's to-do list. One of them said join Jill at the shooting range. So Jill did get a name drop in this game. It's awesome. Yeah, this would probably be Barry's desk, since that's Barry's to-do list. And I did not get this on my last run, but I'm about to get it right now. Because now I know that this is RRR, which stands for Rising Rookie Rebecca. Nice. Wesker Shades. Limitless bullet penetration, increase the firepower of the last bullet in the cylinder. What can we put this on? Oh, the Magnum. Nice. Okay. But yeah, the Rising Rookie Rebecca is a callback to one of the oldest Easter eggs in Resident Evil, and also one of the oldest Easter eggs that I know about. Because when I used to play this at a young age, my dad always knew about that Easter egg, so therefore I was kind of always able to know about it even at a young age. But it involved searching Wesker's desk like 50 times, and you'd get the same text, but if you just did it 50 times over again, you would finally get a film reel, which you could take to the dark room, and when you examined it, you would get a picture of Rebecca in a basketball outfit. And it was always kind of just weird and anonymous because it was something that Wesker had in his desk, but it was a picture of Rebecca. So that's why in this, when you put in the RRR, which stands for Rising Rookie Rebecca, you get Wesker's Shades, because it's a callback to Wesker having that picture of Rebecca in his desk. I know that might have been a lot of stuff that you guys probably already know about that I'm just like repeating. Nice, the mechanical jack. And that jack or whatever, that jack right there that's a RE2 remake that we put right here to move these bookshelves across so that we can make a platform for us to move across. So I find it crazy that, that's something that we put there, like we as in Leon, and then Leon like 30 years later comes back and it's like still right there, like nobody's messed with it since. That would be crazy to see as Leon. That would just be like crazy nostalgia. Like, wow, I remember putting that there. And just a second ago, I was telling you guys about the Rising Rookie Rebecca. Here's the book of uh, the benefits of herbs, the medical benefit of herbs, and look at what's in there. That's the picture of Rebecca that Wesker has in his desk in the OG RE2, which is what the Rising Rookie Rebecca is for. And you can see it right there. That's how you get Wesker's shades. So that's a pretty crazy callback, cool Easter egg. It's like an Easter egg from the RE2 OG version that made its way into RE9. Like it's pretty crazy to see an old school Easter egg like make its way in some kind of little like I don't know, it's almost like another Easter egg. It's like an Easter egg of an Easter egg. It's really like first of its kind. I've never seen an Easter egg of an Easter egg. But it's really dope. An Easter egg of an Easter egg. That's really awesome on the part of Capcom. I wish this RPD section would have lasted longer, though.
The rune. The raccoon need to understand.
Okay, we'll go ahead and skip. Now we're on to the orphanage section of the game. Last time I died, well, I died both last time and the time before at this part, so I am 0-2 at this orphanage section. Not with this part, though. This part's easy. This part, you just hide under the bed and just chill. But the next, like, one of the... Well, the last time I did this, I tried to do the speed run strat, and I died a lot because of it. But I'm learning, so maybe this time I'll be better at this orphanage section. On my first run, though, on my first playthrough, I thought that every time they moved to a different bed, I thought I was going to have to switch beds. Like right here, while they're focused on this bed, I thought I was going to have to move to this bed because they just checked it. I thought if they checked this bed that I'd be dead. But it's literally just a matter of waiting. You just go hide under your bed and you just wait. It's like the easiest thing ever. Okay, we should be good to go now. Really have to feel bad for the character of Chloe, though. She didn't really get a good outcome or a good ending.
He's not moving.
From what it appears. Unless we get a follow-up story or something of her in the DLC that's supposed to come out in about a month. Other than that, I think Chloe got a bad ending. Oh, here we go. Says I can crawl out, but I'm honestly about to wait for her to start heading upstairs before I do that. Okay, we gotta be good now. Oh, I just realized that they got a little, not a little, it's kind of big, but they got a raccoon stuffed animal right there behind the stairs. Yeah, see, look at that little raccoon guy. That's cool. I haven't played RE2 Remake in a long time, so I don't remember if that one was in RE2 Remake, but I do remember that the giant alligator stuffed animal was in RE2 Remake. Okay. So now, if I come back out, I think they're supposed to be gone, right? They should be. Okay. I think that creepy noise right there is an indicator that I did something right. What does that say? Oh wow, that says Renwood. No way. If I think about it, I gotta play RE2 Remake again, and when I do, if I play RE2 Remake and I check this spot right here and that thing says Renwood, I would lose my mind. I'd be like, what? How did they know? Oh, I was like, what? What am I supposed to do? It wanted me to turn the light on first before I did what I needed to. I could try the speedrun strat again, but I'm afraid of dying. I just hope that if I do it though, I hope that there's an autosave. I think if I'm quick enough, I'll be able to do it. Got it, first try. Let's go. I died a lot on my last playthrough because I was trying to get that speedrun strat down.
Please just be a
Not
bad
for
dream.
anything in particular, it's just that it honestly makes that part a little bit more quick and convenient.
Why did they?
Someone lost their fire truck down here. Okay, let's get this part over with, shall we? Wow, big umbrella. Crazy. I don't think I had to do that, actually. That's the only thing I had to do. So I gotta get the fire poker, and then I can reach the ladder. That'd be scary as a kid because that'd be really, really high up. Then just especially do that. Put a lot of trust in that mattress right there. Alright, skip this cutscene right here and then we're off. Uh-oh. Skipping the cutscene actually kind of disorientated me and I thought I was supposed to just run straight. But we got it.
What's wrong with them? What is this place?
Now this would be crazy to be a little kid to be running around in such a big facility like this. Not knowing whether or not you're even allowed to be here. I know I'd be tripping. No, I didn't mean to read that again, even though it does say something about Oswell E. Spencer. That's all
Babies?
Yeah, they are. It's all reminiscent of the actual Paul W.S. Anderson Resident Evil movies. Yeah. That's like how they'd keep Alice. Okay, moving on, guys.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Oh!
I don't have time to deal with this.
Yep, Mr. X is here. Wow. I wish we could have went that other way to the right there, because then we could have went to the room that has the two-way mirror, and we could have seen that room again. The interrogation room. I would have loved to have seen the interrogation room again. Chief Iron's office. I wish we could have went this way more. To where in RE2 Remake, it just leads to the parking garage, though. There's a lot I wish we could have done. There's a lot of RPD locations I wish that we could have revisited.
Give me a goddamn break.
Where's he at? Uh-oh, there he is. He's still quick. Well, he's not as quick as Nemi, but look at him, he's on a mission.
What is ARC?
Not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Man, being chased around by frickin' Mr. X had to be like some of the craziest, like, nostalgia that Leon did not ask for. That'd be like the kind of nostalgia that you didn't want. That's right, I was wanting to check this out on my last playthrough. I don't know if you guys know or care much about RE3 Remake to remember, but in RE3 Remake, this spot right here leading to Kendo's, there's that big fire truck that you run across to get here, and I wanted to see if we could still see it, but there's so much, like, there's like a whole mountain of like rubble that you cannot. So that's such a shame. And then there's that big building that you fight Nemesis in. And I think it's just gone completely, because it's not that one. At least I don't think so. In RE2 Remake, there's always a herb right here, so my mind just instantly wants to check this little corner right there for a green herb. Okay, I think I got all the loot really that you need here. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. I don't want that. Get me out of here. Wait, there's something right here. Oh, it's one of those Meryl to mommy. What do I do? Help me, mommy. Mr. George is hurt really bad. He's bleeding lots, and all the bandages are too small. It won't stop. There's so many scary people here now. I'm going to run to Mr. Kendo's store. Please help. My name is Meryl Brano. Damn. So I think that's supposed to be the daughter of Marvin. I think that's officially Marvin's daughter right there. The daughter that we didn't know Marvin had. But anyways, moving on. I don't want to have to fight those guys. I think I got all the loot. I would have loved to have looked a little bit more in the parking garage, a little bit deeper. But I've done it before, and I don't really think there's anything much. I kind of want to hear. I kind of want to hear Leon say this. I thought he said something for that, for when you read that. Maybe it's just for when he walks in. It hasn't changed. I guess Leon would get crazy flashbacks being in here again. Like, just crazy nostalgia. Alright. Yeah, if I wasn't skipping most of the cutscenes this time, I would definitely love to watch that cutscene. What's this? Oh my god. Why does that kind of look like Sherry's shoes? It's not, though. It looks like a pair of Vans. But it kind of looks like Sherry's red shoes from RE2 Remake. Oh, I wish I had my scope on right now. Wait, let me use my handgun. Yeah, those are 100% Vans right there. Those are 1000% a pair of Vans. Yep, definitely. Does anyone know whose shoes those are supposed to be? I mean, it's kind of close to where Kendo's spot is. So where it's like, is it supposed to be his daughter's? Obviously, we know that Sherry got out of Raccoon City with her shoes, so it can't be Sherry's shoes as much as it looks like them. And I mean, it could be maybe that file that I just read about Meryl to mommy, Meryl Brano. It could be Marvin's daughter's shoes right there. I think it's the first time I ever saw those. There's another thing right here. Doesn't say, oh, it's blank. Dang, she didn't even get to write it yet. Damn, rip. Oh, she didn't even get to write it yet. Ooh, RPD charm. A keychain Marvin gave to his daughter. Oh, wow, okay, so the shoes are his daughter's. Yeah, nice. Can be used as a charm for any gun. Increases firepower when near death. Ooh. When near death, you say?
Sorry, I was too late.
Damn. Sorry, I was too late. Dang, that's crazy. But Leon was here before in RE2, so that begs the question is if she was here before or after Leon and Ada went through this part of the game, because you go down here and then you go down in the sewers. I mean, I guess I'm just looking into it too much, but yeah, makes me wonder. Because Leon said that he was too late. Like, too late for what? Maybe he was already there and Marvin's daughter hadn't gotten there yet. There wasn't anything he could do. Alright, what should I put this on, though? I've got a charm on everything except the handgun and the machine gun. But it said it's good for near death. So I'm trying to think, what would I use for near death? I'd probably use the machine gun more rather than the handgun. And I want to have a charm on as many weapons as I can. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's real tiny. So yeah, I got a charm for the sniper, the shotgun, the requiem, and the machine gun. What is that? Oh, it's the Charlie. It's the Charlie doll thing. But the head is missing, and that's because the head is over there in the basketball court. Okay, okay, I see, I see. Alright. Another one right here. That's cool, I got the RPD charm though. I think I got that because I found the file right next to the parking garage, and then I went and I found the pair of shoes, and then the charm was there. Because I swear I checked that spot out last time and that charm wasn't there. So whatever I did this time, I did something right. And I'm very happy that whatever I did right. Okay, now, ooh, I could upgrade this for ammo capacity. That'll be about everything right there. Now we can do this fight. Oh, that one hit me. Oh no.
Ahead of myself.
Yeah, I got ahead of myself, yeah. Just my hatchet ran out. I love the music though. I feel like so much nostalgia just hearing the music of the Super Tyrant fight. Dang it, why does that keep hitting me? I gotta try and dodge that. Okay, that's what he was trying to do to me. It's kind of messing me up.
Die already, you son of a bitch.
Oh, come on.
Not.
Whoops. I probably shouldn't have been that close to him. What? Come on. He's weak. That was my chance. This has got to be it. Yes.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
I used a lot of heals during that part, unfortunately. Let's see how we're rolling now. Yeah. Jeez. Actually used all of my heals right there. I better get some more heals back or else I'm gonna be in some trouble. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't even get this loot over here. It's good to have it now rather than never. I might have to buy a heal, though, actually, yeah. It's actually worth it to buy a heal right now. Now I have a herb and a med injector. Oh. It looks like someone is someone definitely barricaded all of this off. After Jill and Leon and Claire and everything came through here. You know, now that I'm looking at this, this could just be crazy, crazy rambling from me right here. I'll make this quick so we can move on. But I've played RE2 Remake, and I know, because I've seen this before, but in RE2 Remake, when you play, there's some spots of the RPD that have big open gaps, or just big open, like, explosions in the wall that look very suspicious, I guess you could say. And it ended up being because, of course, some of the events of RE3 happened before the events of RE2. And so what that meant was that we were getting RE3 Remake. And it hadn't been announced yet. But if you knew, you could look at some of those spots in the RPD that had big explosions in the walls, and you could tell that it looked like Nemesis had probably been through here before. And I'm getting a little bit of the same vibe with this, and this being so heavily barricaded. This could be a potential for a Resident Evil Outbreak File 1 remake, or just Resident Evil Outbreak remake in general. And we just don't know it yet. Because that could be a very good explanation to why this is so heavily barricaded. Because we know for sure that this is not the work of any of the characters in RE2 and RE3. And it kind of just looks oddly suspicious to me. Like, why is this so heavily barricaded? Who would have survived this far into Raccoon City to be doing all that? I don't know. I'm done rambling. I could be completely wrong, and that would just be the end of that. But if I'm right, then I could always look back on this myself personally and in the future and be like, huh, who knew? I was actually right. So, clip that, guys. No, I'm just kidding. But it would be really neat if what I said was accurate.
Made it.
Nothing back there to get.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it.
There is really not much left of it.
Understood.
No loot. I might want to go over here, though, to see if there is loot. Any extra loot. Nope. Hopefully there wasn't anything back there that I could have potentially missed. I mean, my loot's not looking so bad right now. I just need heals. So I got one med injector, one herb. Okay, this spot right here, I said it last time I played, but I speculate that this spot right here is the spot in RE3 Remake where you get the shutter door open and then Nemesis starts coming and then Jill says, just go, it's me that he's after, and then that starts the whole like chase that Jill has with Nemesis. And in RE3 Remake she says the line, if you want stars, I'll give you stars. She says something like, alright, you creepy ass stalker. You want stars? I'll give you stars. But I think it's right here when you're trying to get the shutter door open. And as we know, the reason I think that is because this is obviously from RE3 Remake. When you go up the stairs, it's like the beginning sections of RE3 Remake, really. Because I think this is actually the same part of the train that they're in at the beginning. The UBCS guys and Jill, I think they're all sitting right here. So there's a lot of cool callbacks to RE3 in this game that I think would have made it really fun if we explored some of these spots as Jill and not Leon. Because this whole time, me, as a huge Resident Evil fan, this whole time I'm running through all of this, just completely geeked out, like, wow, it's RE3, you know, Leon the whole time is just like, just no reaction. Because he didn't explore this, so this doesn't serve any relevancy to him. But it does to me. And I wish we would have been able to search this spot as Jill.
Seriously.
There goes the train. Bye, train.
I guess this is my stop.
I'm getting gunpowder and scrap. That means I might be able to actually craft something. Yeah. This part coming up, I'm gonna need a lot of sniper ammo. Blackthorn Station Platform. Okay. There we go. Now I've got an extra herb and a mixed herb and a med injector. Nice. Nice ammo.
BSAA left something behind.
All right. Now I get to do some BSAA stuff. This is some Hound Wolf Squad member type stuff. Yeah, all these vines and stuff kind of remind me of RE8 with the Mega Myces stuff.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
But it's actually plant 43. Not plant 42, it's plant 43. And there's that guy. can't kill it. There we go. I was standing at, or whatever, I was sitting at a spot where it couldn't hit me. But I also couldn't really kill it. Okay, have to be very careful with this spot because these plant 43, these things can just pop out and get you. And it got me on my, it's gotten me on all my runs so far at some point. Ooh, I could buy another med. That might actually be wise. I think I'm gonna need it. I usually don't buy this many med injectors, but this standard classic run, man, this is no joke. I'm gonna need all I can get. Oh, come on, man. Dang it, I'm sucking.
Perfect.
There we go. Dang it. I just bought in that heal and then I had to use one. And I barely have any ammo left now for my handgun. Okay. Got some scrap. There's one right here, but I forget where it's... I forget where the main part of it's at. Oh, I think it's right there. Yeah. Dang it. Got me again. Yes, another heal. And more magnum ammo. Can I go back here and refill my my armor? Please? Yay. Oh, shit. I was trying to look out for one, and there it was. Of course. Can I go back? Can I go back and do my body armor again? Come on. I just refilled my body armor. All right, thank you. Gotta use your eyes here. Wow, school bus. School bus all the way down here. Yeah, if you're not careful, these things can grab you. These can get you. I see this one. Do I have enough ammo to kill it with this SMG? I hope. Come on, I was doing the parry button. And it doesn't want to work. Okay. Oh, that's it for my machine gun. I'm going back for the body armor one more time, guys. My apologies, but I want to make sure I have full body armor for this Plant 43 fight. And I could probably even hit an upgrade too, yeah. For ammo capacity. Worth it. What the hell am I stuck on? I know there's two at this part, I think, right? There's one, and there's the other.
This file's really evident for me.
Dang it. Wow, sniper works pretty good on these things. Like a one shot. Trying to save all my good ammo as much as I can. Come on, open up. Oh no, not that. Oh, come on. Why doesn't this parry thing want to work? Oh my god.
Stubborn meat, aren't you?
GG's. I swear, like, every time I've tried to do that fight before, his tentacles, or whatever, that thing will just always hit me. I don't know how, like, I don't know how to parry that. Or I don't even know if it's even possible.
This must be it.
Pretty ridiculous if you ask me. But luckily that fight doesn't really go on for very long. Okay, no loot. Alright, into the lab. The usual suspects. We got, what is it, HCF, and Tricell, and Umbrella. And no loot. More spider webs down here too. It's weird. We don't even see any spiders down here, but look at all the crazy like spider webs and stuff. Jeez. Okay, we're definitely gonna hit up this room. Gotta reset my headset on my head real quick. Okay. And here we go. 7 kills. Repair. Buy. Because I'm so low on heals. And upgrade. I can only do this, which does the stability. Okay, okay. Yeah, other than that, I'm done with that. Let's see, I don't have any machine gun ammo. I could almost do a machine gun upgrade for capacity. Nope, never mind. I cannot. Alright, then I'll just save up my points. But I can actually get more worth out of it. Okay. I hate this whole part for sure, but I also hate having to do all this lab section of the game as Grace. That's also pretty annoying. I definitely dread doing all of this lab part of the game coming up as Grace. I dread everything left that we have to do as Grace, honestly. Okay, here we go. Here comes the commanders.
I'm not wanted around here.
Or whatever I forget what they call them on this one. Whoops. I missed quite a lot of shots right there, unfortunately. Oh, ouch, 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 ouch. No, are you kidding me? How are these guys so lethal? I swear to frickin' God. Ah.
I'm getting the feeling.
I've never not died during this part. I swear, I always die at this part. I just killed 2 of them? Nice. I killed that, I shot that first guy and he died like delayed. He had like a delayed death. Uh-oh. Nice. Then I disorientated that guy. That was huge. now this part. Last time I actually did this part pretty well, but on my first run, this part was rough for me. Nice, got him. Okay, so last time I brought the liquor out. The liquor distracted all of them, including the guy with the shield, and I was able to get through this part easy peasy. Let's hope we can do a bit of the same of that this time around.
Liquor.
Did they kill the liquor already? What happened? Oh my god, they killed the liquor already. No. Okay, how do I get rid of this guy, guys? Ow. Ow. Dang. I mean, I guess I could just use another grenade. How many do I have? I have 3 stacked grenades. I don't really want to have to use one, but I might. Might have to. Oh, there we go. Good, and I think he was weak too, so that works. Oh, there's some ammo back here too I left. Okay, so now I have a med injector and 3 mixed herbs. Not bad. And I got my ammo up too. That's looking good. Yeah, that time, that was a little bit of a different outcome, because usually I just activate the liquor and then have him deal with it. And last time I actually had the liquor I shouldn't have shot that guy as soon as I did, maybe, but they were working that liquor. And I shot the guy with the shield with my handgun in the head, and then it got them to all focus me. And I think that happened like right as they killed the liquor too. So that was just a little bit unfortunate timing. But usually the liquor does most of the work for me there, and I can just clean up the rest, and then it's easy.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
Strictly prohibited. Okay, nice little bit of loot getting. Uh-oh. I hate this part.
I didn't realize I was such a big fan.
Ow. That's why I hate this part. I'm gonna die at this part. What? Why did he do that? I always die at this part. I always die at this part, I swear. I hate this part. Oh, I gotta get the loot in here again. I swear, I always die at this part. And that time he just pulled out his machine gun and just destroyed me. Why does the machine gun do so much damage?
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Oh man, I didn't know he was gonna do a double hit. Holy shit. There we go. How do you like that, hunk?
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me. How sweet.
Uh-oh. Yeah, don't be doing that now. How is he not dead yet? I'm messing him up. No, not the neck snap.
Sneaky bastard.
Ow. Ow. I have no more heals. Damn.
Target neutralized. Mission accomplished.
I hate this fight. I really do. It doesn't help. I don't have any body armor, too, for this part. I don't think that's helping me. But I feel like I almost had him. I was getting close. I'll try again.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
Dang
I
it.
heard you were a smartass.
I need to stop taking as much damage during this fight. Like I am right now. I hope I can survive one more
Not
hit.
bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me. How sweet.
Good thing there was a heal in that. Ow. Sharpen real quick.
Sneaky bastard.
He's trying it again. That actually takes away some of my health, which is annoying. That's annoying too. Get back here, hunk.
Get a little handsy, are we?
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
He keeps going for it. Keeps going for the next snap move. Dang it. Stop being so good at this game, hunk. How many heals do I even have left now? Looks like I got one. Okay, now I got none. Dang it. Why has he gotta be so goddamn good? Damn it. Alright, this is starting to get crazy. This part is so tough for me, always. I swear, this part is so hard. I haven't had a single playthrough yet where I've been able to do this, like, easily. Even though I haven't played on casual difficulty yet, so...
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. I want an autograph.
At least gets the first hit in, too.
You are smart.
This is, like, so bullshit right here. Trying to do a frickin' parry fight
Not
with this
bad
guy
for
is like
someone
so
at death's
annoying. I hate it.
How sweet.
Okay, I think we hit each other right there. I hope he's almost dead.
Sneaky bastard. handsy, are we?
Make no mistake. Nothing will
What?
stand in my way.
I had
I'll
heals and
complete this
everything.
mission.
Oh my god. Guys, I cannot do this fight. I really don't think I can. But you know what? I think I need to take a break, like an actual bathroom break. I think I need to get more tea because I've been out for a while. And then I need to try this again. And if I can't get this done in like the next, like, because it's already getting late. So I'm going to have to face the fact that if I can't get this done in the next 10-20 minutes, I'm going to have to call it here, guys. But I don't want to have to call it here. But, I mean, if I can't make any progress, then I'm just going to stay up all night. This is stupid, guys. I'm so sorry that I can't get past this, but this is really, like, just ticking me off. I'm going to try and reset my brain here for a second and come back with a better self-esteem, I guess, because I really have no motivation for this game anymore. Like, this is really stupid. But I'm going to take a walk to the kitchen and get some tea and all that, so hopefully you guys wait for me. Apologies, but I don't want to have to be doing this all night. I think I need a recharge. I can go into this like super focused because I've almost got this fight complete, but just a couple of mess ups has just been getting me. I need to do this like whole fight like perfect. I need to be locked in. So I'm gonna get some tea. I'm gonna recharge my head, and I'm gonna be back in a quick second, guys. Okay, guys. I'm back. I'm back to try this stupid fight again. I hate fighting this freaking clone hunk. I wish I could just hit him with like half of my Requiem shots
I didn't realize I had
and
such
then
a
just
big
call it a day.
How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about it. How sweet.
Dang it. It's such a hard one to dodge. That one too. I gotta lock in, guys. I gotta lock in. I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Sneaky bastard.
Oh, come on.
Get a little handsy, are we?
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
Stop doing that. I should probably use a heal just in case. I hate how he keeps doing this. Yes! Let's go, guys. Let's go. Yes! Yes! See, it was worth it. I think the big thing that helped me right there in taking that break is that I had to use the bathroom really bad.
This guy was one tough bastard.
And I think that just was huge right there, man.
Quite the compliment.
I felt so much better going into that fight. That was huge. Look, you can almost get a good shot of his Elpis hand, except that crate right there is blocking it. That's the closest I've actually ever killed him to the exit right there.
Time to finally get some answers.
Okay. Oh, I went backwards. Whoops. Already got everything in there. Thought I was going the right way. I was actually not.
Gray should be just up ahead.
Okay. Ooh. This is a neat cutscene, actually. I'm gonna let this one play out, guys. For the hell of it. Because I was actually thinking I wanted to skip some of the cutscenes except for some of the end cutscenes.
This is where we are. The world is
So
under threat.
we must watch this one with Lady D.
Technology to
Grace.
control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others.
I believe Spencer solved that. With Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves. And it's been waiting here. Ever since. This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed, and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace. What's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Aren't we fancy?
Don't move! Oh, wait! You still need me.
That was a cool
Right.
shot right here. With Lady D. Grace holding the gun up to her head. Now, normally I wouldn't really use this costume much because it's kind of goofy or whatever, but I figured why not.
I got you.
Are you okay?
Me? I feel like $1,000,000.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine. Time to get off. Come on.
What now? Leon. Leon! Leon, are you okay?
How long was I out?
I don't know. A while. Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. When it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Hey, here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Alright. Yeah, let's keep going. Oh yeah, you got some pretty alright ammo. Nice.
Look, there's a door over there.
This is the first time I've played as Grace tonight.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
That's right. I hate this part as Grace. This whole lab part. It's not like it was like done poorly or anything. It's just that it like is kind of hard.
System locked. Override key
Just kind
required
of dread
for
doing this part.
reactivation.
Just mainly because this whole part's like liquor central. So you have to be very careful with some of the things that you do. This is the first time I've had this machine gun though. So this would be a bit of a game changer.
Okay, just beyond here.
So now Grace knows what we're doing. I think I was, if anyone was watching the stream last night, I was trying to get the final puzzle done. I think I've come to the conclusion that picking up the severed hand messed up me being able to find the doll, which ultimately messes up the final puzzle. I think that's why I couldn't find it last night. When I was trying to find the doll. See, I got a lot of empty injectors. That's fine, I'll carry those around. Right, now time to do this part of the game.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Yep, aren't these things a lot of fun?
Can't see.
Uh-oh. I stepped on the glass. There's a knife back there. I'd barely have room for it though. Oh, there we go. Okay, I would have room for it. You never know, I might be able to use that knife or something. Oh. Wait, no, I think I go this way first usually. I think you want to go this way first. Actually, no, I think this just opens up the way that we went to get here, yeah. Okay, so that just makes it easier for us to get back. then there's gonna be a frickin' liquor on the ceiling here. I got a little bit of an idea. Because there's two liquors. There's one right there, and one above me. I'm going to try and get both of them to the same spot, and I'm going to try and hit both of them with this acid bottle and see if this works. Okay, so unfortunately this one is kind of... Okay, this one's starting to come back. Okay. I need to tempt him. See? Now he's got an idea. And now we need to get this one on the ceiling to come closer. Okay, that works. I was hoping I'd get both of them. The other liquor didn't even really come in here. I don't know if I got him with any of it. He seemed oddly weak, though. So maybe I got him with some of it. Now I can take care of these guys. Can't really do much, but I'm about to be full on blood. When I played this, on my first playthrough, I thought these guys were gonna be pale heads for a second, with the way they looked. What can I drop? The knife. I have to get rid of the knife. Oh, another acid bottle. I need that. But I also got the ink ribbon. I kind of need that too. Let's see. And then I got 4 bottles, which I could make so much more acid bottles with. I'm almost about to get rid of this. Who's out here? Oh. Here we go. Yeah, I'll just let that guy have that. And I'm going to come back for this acid bottle real quick, so I can get all the goodies. And, oh wait, I'm not full on blood. I thought I was. So I can get some of this too. Some more over here. Now let's go see if our buddy over here is dead. Yep, got him.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
Yeah, that's a good sign, Grace. Alright, I need more space. I could just hit a save and then that's it, keep going. See, this part's kind of annoying. Like, I kind of want to just kill this liquor, but there's really no point. It's possible that it won't even drop anything. So it's kind of better to just do this, but I don't like doing this because it's like so slow. Every time you gotta go up these stairs, you gotta creep past that liquor.
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going too.
Okay, now we'll take another trip past our liquor friend. Oh, no, don't walk this way. Don't do that. Yeah, stop right there. I remember someone said something to me about how those liquors are more like the liquors from RE5. They're RE5 liquors. Which makes sense because those ones also are inside the underground lab. When you have the liquors in RE5, they're only in the underground laboratory sections with all the plants growing and everything. And just like this one, the only liquors that you see are the ones that are in here in this underground lab. So they're all classified as beta liquors, not beta hunters. Those are a thing too, though. Which would be the hunters that you only see in the lab. Would be like the beta hunters, because they're the ones that weren't released from the lab yet. I think I'm gonna have to use this. Then of course that guy's gonna bite me. Great, great. No! Okay, now I'm gonna have to heal.
Get off me!
Come on, just die, guys. And great, I can't craft anything either. I'm full on blood. But I just don't have scrap. I can do that, okay. There we go. Another ink ribbon. Okay. Oh, I did definitely use all of my handgun ammo right there. Wow, that guy's leg is all janked out. So now I just got 29 shots left in this thing. I did take care of... Uh-oh. I just wanted to get the loot over here. Because I took care of the liquor already. Oh, what? Don't tell me there's another liquor. Wait, what? What is this liquor doing here? Why is there a liquor in the save room? What the hell? I didn't know that thing could go all the way in here. Dang, that thing was coming after me. Holy crap. That's actually terrifying, guys. I almost got killed by a licker. Save that. Oh my god. I thought the licker was coming from another direction, like the other way. Nice, another ink ribbon. That was so weird. That liquor, oh, that was the liquor that was from the stairs right there. So that thing ran all the way up the stairs and was even coming through the save room just to get me. I've actually never seen that.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
I don't know what the combo to that safe is. I don't think I have a thing for it. How do I craft... yeah, I was gonna say, how do I craft these? Okay, I just need blood. I just need more blood. Then I have a lot of empty bottles that I could make some acid bottles with. Alright, let's move on. I already hear liquors. I thought there was gonna be one in here for some reason. But they're out there. Oh, that might have been that might be the code to the safe that I just walked past. Monitor control room and sterilization chamber. Yeah. I can go back to that real quick. I kind of think I might need the loot that's in there. If we're being completely honest, I could probably use the loot. I could probably stand and make the trip back real quick. Okay, monitor room. Oh, and I can make another one of those. Now I'm out of blood. But now I got 5 heals. Love it. 50, 60, 80. Okay, 50, 60, 80. Wait, wrong way. Dang it. 50, 60. Oh, I went too far. 80. Nope, didn't work. I messed it up. 50, 60. Is it like this? 80. There we go. Okay, now I got 6 heals. That was worth it. And another acid bottle. An empty bottle. So now I got 2 of these. I better get an autosave right before this part or something, because this part could be dangerous. Although I just gotta remember I got a lot of heals. So let's just do our thing right here. I'm gonna take this guy out, actually, right now. Okay. I was hoping that would attract all the lickers, though, by doing that. I know there's like 2 more lickers in this area. That'll come in handy. More space. Oh, that'll come in handy too. Another acid bottle. I'm gonna have to get rid of this guy right here. Okay, I just use... So handgun ammo goes to this. Okay, I just now found that out. That works. Okay, they both coming? Yep. Yes. That's all the liquors down. Pretty sure that's all of them. But just in case, we got 2 more bottle of acid. Where that came from. I didn't go over here, so I didn't want to miss anything. Okay. I only have 1 bullet though. What is this? Just a oh, it's nice. Another safe combination. I might be able to use that. Man, if they don't give me ammo, I'm gonna have to run past all these guys. Dang it. Just let me get some ammo, guys. There's ammo right here. What am I gonna do? I do have a lot of scrap. I'm about to get rid of at least just 1 scrap. I'll still have 2. Okay, ink ribbon. I'm getting close to the end of the game. I'm honestly starting to think I might not need all these ink ribbons. I kind of need more handgun ammo. Yeah. Handgun ammo. So, wait. Oh yeah, I can make scrap. Then I can make handgun ammo. which is ammo for this thing, which is stronger. Oh, damn it, it was dead already. Oh well. I could make that ink ribbon. That might be important to have. Then again, I might not even need it. I think I have enough ink ribbons.
AI Control Center. NOAA. Reboot failure. No
Oh, I think that's an
response.
ink ribbon. Yeah,
Containment protocol.
nice.
Inactive. Containment protocol. Inactive.
This is it. I did it.
What did I miss? Oh, it's out here. Oh, I missed that though. Never mind. Okay, there's a bottle of acid over there that I can get. But I also have an idea. I've done this before. Take an empty bottle, throw it in the center, get them to group up, and then hit them with a 2-for-1. Yeah, go over there, buddy. Go check that out. That's good for you. He survived that. There we go. I'm actually doing very well on the acid bottles. Surprising. Holy. Oh my god, yeah. I got 4 now. At this rate, I might as well just kill any liquor I see. Yeah, I can just get out of here, actually, yeah. I got something for these guys right here. Get ready. It's okay, I still have 2. And I can get some of their blood. That seems to be the only thing they drop. Which makes sense. Yo, what up? What's good? Mohammed, what's up? Been enjoying the stream, I hope. Everyone that actually watches and everything, you guys are all legends, and I appreciate every single one of you. Yeah, I got so many ink ribbons. Yeah.
Still have a ways to go.
That's good, bro.
I wonder if Leon's made it yet.
This is my 3rd playthrough of RA9 right now. This is my first time playing classic difficulty with ink ribbons and everything. And it's also my first playthrough with this little submachine gun thing. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and play this cutscene, because it's a pretty good one. But yeah, absolutely, bro.
I've seen this.
You're welcome.
Something important. I'll explain later.
Oh, you just finished it yesterday? Nice, nice. Yeah, this game's awesome. They got DLC coming out in about a month, too, so it's very hype. You should be on the lookout for that, because it could be very, very fun. And very informative to the story as well.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to
The DLC, they're getting an added story to this game.
What you sow, you reap.
You said you just finished it
Isn't that
yesterday,
the
so
natural order?
I was just letting you know if you're curious, they're going to be adding more story. They're going to be doing a story expansion to the campaign. And it comes out in about a month, so be on the lookout for it. I don't know when exactly, but in May.
A short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Why would Mom hide this?
Okay. Back in biz. Fuck.
You alright, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Alright, ready to keep going? Leon gave the cue. He said he wants a chopper for immediate evacuation. That means it's the end game. Yeah, there's a lot of what ifs about what the DLC is going to be about. I've heard a couple of different outcomes about what people think it's going to be.
Surveillance failure detected.
A DLC about Elpis. Yeah, I've heard people say that it's going to be a backstory DLC of Alyssa, so that we could potentially be playing as her.
Over there.
But it would be nice to have a DLC that explains more about Elpis, I guess. Just because it's such a new thing. Okay, hopefully I have good heals, because I just, like, was super aggressive right there. I don't really have good heals, but hopefully that can change. And hopefully that can change for me in the near future.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
Alright, cool, I got a grenade. Oh, I should probably buy a heal. My heals aren't looking very good. I'll go ahead and do that. I think that's a good idea. And I have a lot of points, so I'm going to go ahead and upgrade this. Max it out. And what else could I do? Not much. Maybe the hatchet, though. Or the machine gun, so I can get more ammo. Yeah. And then that's all I can do. Did I play RE8? Yeah, I did. I pre-ordered it, so I played it right at launch. I beat it a couple of times in first person, but then I also played it quite a bit after they came out with the over-the-shoulder camera update. And also the Shadows of Rose DLC. I played that quite a bit too. And I played the RE8 Mercenaries. So yeah, I've played quite a bit of RE8. I loved it. It's a great game. I actually like it more than RE7, which I've heard a lot of people disagree with that, but it's all just personal take, you know. I just really liked RE8 personally, so just my opinion.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
To be honest, your dad told you to play RE. You know, it's crazy though, is because I had a similar experience with Resident Evil. My dad used to play Resident Evil before I was even born. So when I was born, my dad already had Resident Evil 2, obviously the original, and so when I grew up, that was kind of just always like a game that we had, and so that's how I got introduced to it at a very early age. So yeah, very similar outcome. Love to hear it.
This must be the room.
Let's see, how many grenades do I have again? I have 3 stacked grenades and 1 handheld grenade. Oh no, not right now. No, not right now. Yeah, same, yeah. Okay, that's all of them. Thank God. Didn't use that much ammo. That's good.
Haven't changed much, have you?
Grace sounds like a mouse when she's scared. Like a mouse. Yeah, I will say, I think Resident Evil has had, it's had a funny history for just having like goofy dialogue and stuff, and I think Grace kind of just continued that weird craze that they have in the franchise for having like just goofy dialogue. I guess it's not really goofy, it's just like, I don't know, in some of the ways that Grace expresses herself when she's scared about something is I guess the goofy part. Oh shoot. I forgot there was liquors in here. I almost just ran up in this room. And oh, and they heard me too. So that's great. Uh-oh. I actually thought he was about to die. I was surprised he was surviving for so long. I gotta sharpen this thing. See you next time. Alright, thanks for joining. And yeah, definitely see you next time, bruh. I'm almost done with this game. You guys think I should go... You guys think I should go all the way to the end? Let's see what time it is. Alright. That's where I came from. How do I get my damn self out of here? Okay. I turned that on. Okay, just get out of here, okay. Oh, JK. What the hell? I thought you were leaving. I thought you were leaving me. Alright. Every time I'm in this room, it reminds me of RE3 Remake, right before you gear up for one of the Nemi fights inside the, I don't know. Inside the pit, I guess you'd say. I don't know, just little nostalgia things like that to me. Even though RE3 Remake's not that old. Yeah, last time I did this part, I tried to group them up and hit them with this thing. They're kind of already grouped up. But I need to get most of them to drop. Damn. I better have an autosave right before that. Have you played... Is that God of War? Is that what you're saying, God of War? If that's what you're saying, no, I have not played God of War. But I've watched gameplay of it, and I've heard good things about it, and all that stuff. But no, I have not played God of War. Unless you're saying Gears of War. If you're saying Gears of War, then yes, I have played that. What am I playing on? I'm playing on my PS5. Yep, I am playing this on console, PlayStation 5.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Aerosol monitor warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
Oh. Wait, I didn't know there was one behind me still.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
Do I have like just a herb? Let's see, after mixing those though. No, I do not. Okay.
The elevator
That's alright.
has arrived.
Oh, you're playing console as well? Nice. Is it, do you play on PS5? Like, specifically, or like Xbox or PlayStation? So I've always been PlayStation myself. I've always been a PlayStation fan.
What's
There.
out here?
Go ahead and save real quick.
Go.
Nice. PS5 as well. Yeah. Yeah, the PS5's a great console, though. I got my PS5 around the time Village came out, actually. Resident Evil 8. And it's been a really great console. Alright, we're getting close to the end of the game. I know it.
Not done yet.
We're getting pretty close to the end of the game. I want to beat the game. This would be the first time I beat it in 2 sittings. And I think I can do it. I've got some good loot. I'm gonna go ape shit on Victor once I get to that fight. Yeah, PC costs like 10 mil, I know. Of course, I got a few friends myself that have PCs and definitely envy them, jealous of them, you know? Believe me, nice, yeah. Yeah, it's already getting pretty late for me. It's been pretty late for me, but I'm still sticking it out, man.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
It's Grace.
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she
perfectly normal? Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
Okay.
Who would have thought that Spencer, as an older guy, was just so chill and normal?
What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
Leon. Leon.
Yeah. Earlier when you asked, have I played RE8? I don't know. Maybe look at my Grace outfit.
I need to hurry.
I think you can tell by my costume that I definitely played RE8. That might have been why you said that. You might have been saying that like sarcastically or something. Like, oh, did you play RE8? Oh, geez, I don't know.
This is finally my chance to do something.
Alright, let's go get Leon, damn it. Go get the good ending, too. Let's do it.
Oh, Leon! Leon.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is
Have I
my
played
hope.
Splatoon? No, I have not.
Blind hope.
Never really thought about playing that game.
Okay. This is it.
Alright,
Spencer's vision.
where's my grenades at? Oh, actually, no, I'm gonna save the grenades.
And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
It seems your skills have sacrifices must be made. A few lives are nothing.
I cannot
Not to me.
I cannot block any of his
I
attacks.
swore that I'd always
Holy.
protect those lives.
I think I was messing him up though pretty good. Give me that thing. Uh-oh, am I gonna have room for it? Oh, there we go.
It's over.
Oh, you're starting to play Splatoon because it's fun. Nice. I'll keep it in mind, definitely, for sure. I'll see if it's, like, free to play on PlayStation, and I could definitely keep that in mind if so. Because it could be a fun little game to play, maybe here and there. So I'll look into it, bro. Thanks for the suggestion. I appreciate it. Okay, this is what I saved these grenades for. Time to end this. GG's. We did it. That's it. Classic, standard, difficulty, complete.
Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point. Yeah, I'll call you back. It's over then.
Yeah. Well, this really was our last hope.
Well, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Chris.
Yeah, thanks, bro. Let's go. I did it.
Vitals.
Hope the best for you too, of course.
Still be alive.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save
Thanks
her.
for watching and being a part of my very first classic standard playthrough of RE9.
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins
Alright,
of
see you
Raccoon
later.
City.
Peace,
The origin
and
point for the
have a
worldwide
good night
spread of
or day.
bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
I'm about to let this final cutscene play out here as my celebratory cutscene for beating the game. Then I'm about to get out of here and go to bed, guys.
To reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation.
Yeah, have a good day.
The government
Thanks for watching.
drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
There's the care center, Rhodes Hill. Alright. I've already watched the credits twice, so I'm gonna skip this part, but we did it.
And Sherry's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing
Don't
great.
let the shadow ghost get you.
I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Alright, bet. I've never heard of that one. That's a unique one, but I definitely will not want that to get me. You're right.
Grace.
I will try not to.
Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Alright, so Grace actually finished her report that she was supposed to do at the beginning of the game. So full circle moment. Alright, that's it. See you later. Thanks for watching. Now here comes the Hound Wolf Squad members. We can skip that. Yeah, silver trophy. We got the Resolute Agent for completing the game on classic difficulty. Love to get a silver trophy on PlayStation. Unfortunately, because I'm streaming though on PlayStation, you guys didn't see that. But trust me, I just got a trophy. Because this was my first... Yeah, there it is. But yeah, this is my first time playing Classic, so that was my first time using ink ribbons, and it was actually not that bad. That would be a very chill and doable playthrough with infinite ammo, obviously. But nonetheless, that was still very, very good. So now I can go here to my challenges. Now I got 23,000. Love to see that. Still gotta get that final puzzle. But hey, maybe I can do that on an easier difficulty, like casual. I don't know when or if I will do that. I would love to hear more from the DLC of RE9. Maybe. Before I get an urge to play this game again. I don't know. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll just chill for like a week and then do another playthrough, which means I'd be doing another stream. But apart from that, I do post every single day. So if you guys want to, make sure you subscribe. And of course, you can hit the bell so that you don't miss a single daily video that I post. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and turn this off and get out of here. Have a good day or night, and have a good weekend because that's coming up too. And yeah, peace everyone. Thanks for watching. This was fun, and see you all in the next one. Peace.